Hello, everyone. We're going to jump back into some more Satisfactory. We're going to see if we can improve our whole entire work area of everything. Right now, it's a bunch of spaghetti. So, I might not touch a lot of the lines at the moment, anyways, but if I can get other areas set up for what we've got going on, then I might just totally delete. But without further ado, let's jump right in. I hope everyone is having a great day. Let me know if you guys can hear me alright and if the game sounds good. Alright, let's dive into the game, shall we? Huh? Sorry. Alright, so, is that pumping enough now? At one time it was, but I don't know what happened. All of a sudden it just feels like this isn't going anymore. That's all that rubber. Okay, that is getting enough. Whoa, what am I doing? I was trying to back out and it pushed me into that. There we go. So that should be getting enough now. No, is our water filling too much? No. And no. Okay. The one up top I left full because I want it to be able to pump into this. Okay. We have 5 Mercer spheres and 3 other things near here still. Why are those blue? Because they're double getting hit? That's a normal geyser. Alright, so we also need to worry about setting up. Um, let me do something here. I'm gonna do. Let's see. I want to make it so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So give me one moment. So add. Game sounds good. All right, thank you. I'm just adding a little something here so we can see what I'm looking at. So now, let's see. I don't know why it's showing an ad on that. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Window. There we go. Chrome. That's what I wanted. There. So now, if I want to show you guys what I'm looking at, I can. So there's what I'm looking at the moment, and if you guys can see it. So what I'm thinking, all right, sounds good. All right, so what I'm thinking is we have a production planner, right? Which has ads like crazy. Yeah, we're on stable 1.1, all right. So let's see. So we want to make how do we use this now? Options. All right. So we're looking at these stupid ads are on here, left and right and center. We're gonna add. We want to make let's go with this. So we want to make that. Oh, wow. That is a big tech tree. All right, so what do we have? So at the moment we have the Mark III miners, right? And we already have a particle accelerator. We're making time crystals already. Quantum encoder. So this is doing SAM, reanimated. That's already done. We're doing the focus trigons already. We're changing the we're doing this one. No. Let's see. We're doing not in the converter. Yeah, it is in the converter. We're doing the we're making the deuterium ore and the SAM to make not the bauxite. We're making the ingots. That one. So we're doing that one. So we're also doing, let me scroll down please. Is it frozen? Oh, it was. There we go. I'm just trying to see what we have here. So we need time crystals. Which one are we doing with that one? I don't know. We've got AI limiters. We've got cables. We've got steel pipes. We got stators. We got the control rods. We've got the versatile frameworks. We technically have this, but we're not running right now. We need to turn it on. We've got a lot of plastic coming in already. Let me actually slide this. over just a little bit so you guys can still see things a little. There we go. So I'm just trying to decide here. Yep, that one's the ignorant, whatever. Then we got the trigons. So this one should be doing what? The neural quantum processors. Yeah, we are making those. So we need to be making the expansion servers now. So that one should be getting dark matter, the quantum processors, the photonic matter, and the field generators, and the oscillators. Wait. How are they taking in... Oh, that is only 4 things. So it should be taking in the superposition oscillators, the photonic matter, the quantum processors, and the dark matter. So it's going to take in 2 matters? Okay. I didn't know it had 2 slots for input on... Can we see... Oh, tree list. Let's see. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. So this is just showing us how much we need for 1 per minute. For that. For the quantum... Or the AI thing. So... With our items, this is what we get. Which... We go here. Wow, the resource sync points for 1 is that. So, is that the thing that's got the most resource sync points out of it? So if we go all the way down here, these should be like the highest values. Let's see what this one is. Oh, that's a pressure conversion cube. We don't want that one. We want the... How much are these worth? The plutonium rods. Only 153,000? Let's go all the way to the bottom. The ballistic warp drive. Whoa! That's almost 3 million a piece. So that takes dark matter crystals, superposition oscillators times 2, 5 singularity cells, and thermal propulsion rockets at 1. So we have everything for this. And my controller shut off, so now I've got this thing on the screen. Hold on. There we go. So we have everything for that. We could do this one first. So can we just go from this and set up a planner? Production planner. Add item. all the way to the bottom. Oh, it's right here. So that's gonna come from a manufacturer. What's the white? What are the white lines for? Oh, 1 unit a minute, okay. That's fine. So we do have some resources. I do have an interactive map here too. This is what I was looking at yesterday. Other than this stupid ad that's in the way. Let's scroll that down and see. So, alright, so let's go ahead and hide that for a minute. I want to see if I can log in and save something here. Sign in. I don't have a thing yet, I don't think. Alright. Definitely making it so you can't see this. Alright, and let's try submitting. Good. So we got that saved. The only thing is I wish I could say or show my game save from this. Alright, well, there's that. Anyways, so we have a little bit of things that we can look at now, so that's that. Yesterday I did start, oh, that reminds me, I needed motors so I could finish building the other train station stops that I wanted to build. But I did make a nice flat train station and train depot and all that, you know, the whole shebang. So did I grab motors? Yes, I did. Okay. So first off, this is going to be unloads. Alright. So at the moment, I'm just going to build one locomotive. And which way are you facing? Let's just test our track out. So our track feels really nice now. It's still going. Okay. So let's see here. We need a liquid one next. And switch you to liquid. You can't do that, okay. And there we go. That's kind of what I have over here. But now I have a couple extra slots if I need. So if need be, I can pump stuff into this. Right now this is just our backup. We don't want to do anything yet. We don't want to drastically change anything yet. Keyword is yet. Eventually I will. But at least now we have a backup train. And soon to be backup cars. These ones are going to be loads, right? Yep. Load. Load. Yes. And yes. So are you filling? No. You are, and you are. Okay, are you getting enough bauxite? No, you're not. So we're gonna up this. I believe it's already upped on the top, so we should be fine up there. Okay, we got a bad boy there. Alright. So these should be all 6s when we're done. I don't want any bottlenecking on this. And so, what is this? Okay, that is a Mark III. We're good on that. And in fact, we're gonna let it go at its full potential. Because obviously, we want aluminum as much as we can. Alright. I think I have something going on. Let me check here. There we go. So, let's see. Okay, good. I was hearing extra game audio that I didn't need. So now, are you running at your potential now? Yes. And? Yes. That's filling, that's sort of filling. That's not filling, that's okay though. And our water buffers are fine. Our fuel is full again. Could always build some more of these out here. Some more of these bad boys. Okay, and how are you? You're doing okay. You know what? Seeing we're using that for sinking, and we want the fuel to get used up more. That's 100 per minute that we're going to be draining, so let's do that. Okay, good. We're kind of draining that, which is what we want. We don't want to overdrain, but we want some fuel getting used up. Alright, so the way it looks, let's just transfer of all type. And same with this. Alright, what kind of sinking are we doing? Oh, we're at 7 coupons already. Alright. kind of what we wanted. Take a ride back. I mean, we could have rode that, but who doesn't want to ride a roller coaster? Alright, so... Okay, those are the aluminum frames. Compact coal. Now, water. Good. Good. And you, are you spitting? Apparently those can't keep up with you. Still don't know why. It went from being too much water in there to now it's like can't keep up. Okay. Oh, we need to up this. Definitely to 6. Okay, so those should be... Okay, is that gonna be spitting hard enough now? Oh yeah. And we needed that. Okay, you need to be pushing harder too. Oh, we're out of the trigons. Okay, what is that? Okay, that is a 5, so we're fine. So 6 to 5 isn't that bad of a drop. Alright. Let's go grab some more trigons. We should have our converter right here, which we do. This is when it's going into here. 4 for us for the... and 4 for the... whatever you want to call the depot. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, 4 for the depot. And apparently I still have one of those in my inventory. Okay. We're over full on these now. These are over full. The heat sinks. They're even coming out of the wazoo over here. I mean, they are being used, but not that much, it looks like. So what are you missing that you're taking forever? Nothing. Are you full too? You're full too. Alright, so the cooling systems are full. Which those are being used by multiple things. It's the RCUs that we're having problems. Which should be right here. Right here? No. Right here. Because of the aluminum casings. So we're getting 100 a minute. We need 225 a minute. So we need to bump the production up again. So that means we need to expand this a little bit. Okay, those are aluminum sheets, so that won't work. I need from regular aluminum. Okay, we need another foundry here then. I want it to go, well, we can make it go back out that way. Splitter on you and splitter on you. And then, oh, we do have another merger. Merged into you. Which means you need power. So this should be pumping more ingots out. So we're gonna get another 150 ingots a minute. Which we're never falling apart or falling up, whatever. So now, because I want that to go 1,000,000 miles an hour, we're gonna make sure it does. Okay, that one went underneath. Lovely. Because I had that one clipped to the wall underneath, I can't get to it. time to go underneath and see where we're at. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. That's where we need to do that. Alright. So then... Okay, good. It's coming out there. So it goes into here. There and there. So that one goes through there, up here, and into there. So now that should be getting it a little quicker, but still need more. So we need 225 a minute here, and we need 93.75 a minute there. So we'll say 100 there. So we need 325 a minute. Well, really we need 318 a minute. And whatever is coming up here. Oh no, that was that. I was thinking that was the aluminum. Never mind. So, really we need to make another one of you. So we need a splitter here. In there. And actually we're going to put a merger there. So I should have a merger here. So then... we need to power it. Okay, that's a 10. There we go. So we're making roughly 300 a minute just between two of them. So we're making 450 a minute. So I'm going to do another one. Here. And then the merger will go... Where's our merger that we're spitting that one into? Oh, I didn't do that yet, did I? Oh yeah, I did. So go goes. Into that, but oh, there is a spot. No, there's not. All right, so we need to make another merger into this one. Then you go into there. And then power goes into the one that's further away, I think. Yeah. Oh, missing cable. Lovely. Oh, I have one up here. Okay, that one's maxed out as well. So now we should be getting enough ingots. How's our new one doing? That's our older one. There's our newer one, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. Mom spaghetti. Her mom is bringing spaghetti, so now I get to say Mom spaghetti. Thank you. Alright, we're only getting 40% on that. That's okay. Huh? Yeah. I'm not gonna eat it while I'm streaming, even though I am hungry. So which one's the split off to go up there? That one. Right? No. This one. That way, this way, it's gonna go back up and make sure our water stays going. Okay, we're at 9. That's getting full again. I should probably pump it. Or flush it, I should say. Alright, so now those should be getting the right amount now, I hope. Let's go find out. Make sure we're getting the right amount. Oh yeah. I need a U. Let's just see where we're at. 210 a minute. What do I need? 225 a minute, so it's a little shy. Maybe when one of the other machines starts filling up, it will counteract. Because this one's getting, only needs 187 a minute. So if I do one of these here, if it's higher than that, yeah. So once it starts piling up, it should counteract for what we need, I think. Okay. So eventually it should. It's roughly 205. Because this itself, oops, I don't want that. I want that. Yeah, it's running in the 400s. So that one was almost hitting the 200 for the stack and then stopping, but it pulled right as it was doing that. So now with it doing that, it should help alleviate some of the pains. I mean, I could always slow it down, but... Ooh. Why are you slow now? What's up with you? We have tons. But for some reason, you're slowing down. Am I getting faster than what it's taking now? Or do I have a belt that's too slow somewhere? Well, these are Mark 4s. That could be part of the issue. Which, right now it doesn't really matter, but it will eventually. Especially if I start making the pipe bomb things, whatever, the nobelisks. Okay, we're making over 33,000 there. Alright, so you. You're only a Mark 2. So now, really, let's go Mark 6. Just make sure we're gonna stay up with it. We should be okay for the majority of it. And then 5, I guess. I forgot to wire that. Good thing we have like 3 containers full yet. So we're not gonna run out anytime soon. So at the moment we have like 3 containers, so that's good. I always like to have backups. It's the stuff that we run short of is what the problem is. Good thing I checked here, because it's only gonna push out 600 a minute, so because I didn't grab cords again. Figured I might as well check to make sure I didn't miss any over here. Those things didn't even have a chance to wake up for me. So we got Mark 5s here. That's where we started to remember. Mark 5s should be more than enough for the 600. Okay, those are Mark 5 already. Somehow those others got downgraded. Maybe. Or I never upgraded them. Okay, well now we should be fine. Yeah, because these were starting to get taken from, which is fine. what we want, but we want to make sure it's all good. So we need to go grab some wire before I forget. Or not wire, but cable. So we should have plenty of cable coming out over here somewhere. These should be my cable, but apparently we don't have enough coming out. You, sir, are not getting enough, are you? So if I look at my recipes for cable, I never did grab one of the extras. So right now, it's 2 for 1 at 30 a minute. So if I go to the MAM, there it is. Purple and wire. So if I can get wire over there, which I could on my train, or bring purple here, which again I could do that on the train. Either way, in a refinery, I could make that. So I'm taking it. So the regular wire should be coming into our one over here. Or is it plastic that I was thinking of? What are you? Oh, yeah. I gotta start making you again, though. Alright, so... the Caterium ores are not pumping fast enough anymore. Are they over here, too? Not really, are they? Make sure these are all the way full. They are. So I think... I'm gonna do that for a second. And then I'm gonna go into... this. Oh, I'm missing cable. That's what's going on. Give me some of those. I don't know how many I needed for that blueprint. Any ideas? So let's go over here. Okay. Dang it, they're flipped around again. I thought I flipped them. Alright. Let's try again. So now, that should go into that. And that should go into that. Which then, that should go into that. Alright, so how much wire do we have on this thing? None. Okay. So now, that should be enough to push out extra to bring it back to that other belt. let's go like this. So then we need to combine you with one of the Caterium. Okay, you're doing Caterium to Quickwire, okay. Ah, these are the merged. Those must be already for Mark 5s. Now I'm trying to get you to go up. There we go. Because then we can get you this way and somehow connect you to that. There we go. So now that should be getting us our Caterium to these machines better. So then it spits out, goes this way, and then it goes into there. Okay, good. So then it's getting divided up. That's fine. Now are you getting enough? It looks like you are. Now are you getting enough? Yes. And how about the third one that's taking things? Which is you. Yes. Okay. That's what we wanted. So it's so much nicer being a little more organized like this. Are these gonna keep up? Doesn't look like it. How many are you getting? 95, 88? Oh, crud. But you guys are full, so that's fine. So we're making the quick wire up here. You're running a purple. So it's purple with regular wire, right? Yeah. In regular wire we have we can make deuterium wire too. 120 a minute. Dang. Which I might have to do. So we're only making 37 a minute right now. So you're not getting enough deuterium. Dang it, we need more time. Stuff. We gotta go up a level, because it's up there. Time. Stuff is in here. How's these going? Okay, so it looks like it's going into the storage. That's what I kind of wanted it to do. Because these are full, so I don't need it to keep pushing more of this if they're full. Which we're going to need that eventually. I mean, it does take time. So our nuclear plants look like they're all running. Let's just take a look here. No fuel, but it is burning. Okay, this is making the fuel rods, but it's missing the fixonium. Now that's not. So this technically makes 10 a minute, but the plutonium waste isn't coming out fast enough. It only takes one plutonium waste per thing. Okay. So we got our time stuff, that's good. So what I want to do is make sure this is getting enough. And is this a tier 3? Yes, it is. Mark 3. Which it should be pushing the 120 a minute, which it is. So let's go ahead and get these upgraded so they can push through faster. Like that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, on the map, we have this Caterium node. Is there any other nearby? What is that? Limestone. Limestone. Geysers. Sulfur. There's another Caterium. That's a normal. So if I pull up the map, on here, let's see. So we go... How do you search for just Caterium? So right now, we are not doing that one, we're doing this one. Let's zoom out. There's a little bit. Okay, so there's a normal node up here. You can get 600 a minute. Out of. There's a pure node down here that we could bring this to our oil. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. That might not be a bad idea. So if we look at it on our normal map, let me hide this so we can see it. So if we're looking at our normal map, let's see. So our oil is in here. Okay. So the Caterium, where is it? Should be... Where did I see that? Right here. That's a pure node. But we'd have to bring it all the way up and then bring it down here. It's not the worst thing in the world. We could do it. Just to get wire going better. Let's maybe do that. So let's jump in our transport warp. So our warp drive is over here. Here we go. It's going to take 30 seconds to charge up. So let's see, do we have everything we need? We have copper rolls. We don't have wire much. That's going to be the issue. We have this kind of wire, and we have lots of that, so we can make some if we need to make cable. Okay. And disconnect. There we go. That way, we aren't wasting. So we're gonna have to bring it up from down from up there. So somehow we gotta go up this thing. What I should do... Are we getting enough purple juice? Like, is it getting backed up now? Not quite yet. I mean, that's partially full. This one's purple. So it is getting used up now. So honestly, it is getting used. So, are we gonna be able to do that? I mean, we can always make another thing that's going to do the purple. Oh, I see why, because these are overflowing with plastic. So, what I'm gonna do with plastic then, so that way that can start flowing more, is send the overflow into a sink, which the sink's over here. So we have overflow going into there. Smart splitter. Let's do the smart splitter off of this so the purple can get made. And then right output is going to be overflow. Actually, both will, it looks like, because I copied it from the other thing. But let's just go and make a sink. Let me get you to fit in here at all. I want it to be like that. Let's go. Just put it up here. We're gonna raise the belt a little bit anyways. Let's go here. Go up with it. Go here, go up with it. A little. And down. And then we need power line. There we go. So now we should be getting enough purple. We'll never really run out of plastic now. And this will obviously give us points every time. So really we could, actually, probably should, because it's not running fast enough. Push it a little faster that way. And now I really don't need to do that anymore, but I want it all matching. So we're gonna get it all matching. At least for that one. So let's do customizer. Colors. Edit. We're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna leave that black. This is all oil, so I want it all black. Okay, that doesn't cost nothing, does it? No. So black is oil. So we should have... Oh, we missed one. So we should have it all now for the oil. For that one anyways. So let's go over here and get this oil painted black. There we go. And then there should be another one over here that's... should be black. Wait. Was there a buffer for this? I don't have a buffer on this machine, huh? Okay. So these are black. gonna color code anyways, at least this stuff. So those are black. This should be that purple. Okay. I mean to pull that out. I don't want that either. So now we want purple. I want that. Eight F4497. So we have that one, which is actually going in here, so that's fine. So that means these are going to be purple. There we go. So that's our purple there. Almost the exact purple. I did nice job picking that. The right purple. Okay. So there should be plenty of purple coming through there. The fuel I'm going to leave orange. also need to be purple. And water is going to be blue, but we'll leave that for a moment. I just want to make sure I'm getting all the purples first. Looks like I did. Yeah, because that's fuel. That's purple. Okay, we're good there. Alright, so now wish you could save that. So now we want blue for the water. Kind of want like like that. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops. Sure, we'll make those watercolor too. I don't care. Okay, so water's going in there. Just kind of color coding everything here. So that way we know what's what. There. So now, that's our water. Our fuel's staying orange. We probably need one for the solution. So let's do like a white. Like a blue-white. That. So we're gonna do what color? What is this? those should be aluminum solutions. Or as some of my friends say, aluminium. There we go. So then that one will go straight in. So the orange one will stay orange because that's the fuel. These are all white. That's good. Water's the blue one. We got purple, so we can kind of keep track of everything. That's a little better. Are you filling? Sort of, but not really. So we're already at 14. So that's pretty darn good. So the extra rubber that we had up there is kind of going already in there. Oh, these are blue. We need to do blue. Alright, so we got water going in. Okay. That's fine. So we have pretty much all of them color coded now, I think. So if I want to bring that down, we can. I do need to craft some wire though. Or cable, I should say. Alright, while I'm crafting that, let me grab a drink. As it is hands-free. Or not. I can't reach. Me ask somebody to help me reach that. For those that don't know, I do have a physical disability, but yeah. Hey, mod wife, can you come reach this for me, please? Thank you. Wanna open it for me? Thank you.
Hold my
Oh, well, yesterday they were already talking about spaghetti on mine because that's what my belts look like. It's just a bunch of spaghetti. So, we'll see. Much better. All right. Now that we let that build up while I was getting a drink. And thank you again, Modwife. Or also known as Luna. I will not dox her real name unless she wants it. That's up to her. But anyways. So we need to make our way up there. So if I go that way, and then there. So if I go from here, let me actually just go like this. And zoom on. Yes. No, we don't want vertical. Zoop is fine. We'll go a couple. And then we're gonna do ramp, 4 meters, that's fine. We're gonna need power over here, which is why I made the cables. So we're just gonna stick it there. I might have to do a turnaround here. Wife gets motion sickness, which is why she's not watching my stream, but that's okay. Otherwise she'd be putting my stream on. Then she doesn't like some of the stuff I play. Stay flying. Okay, so we're almost up here. Oh, and we have a wreck up here. Nice. Go about there. And go there. And then that's fine. We're gonna have to straighten this out once we're done anyways. Alright, bad boy there is going to get a spanking from Mr. Gun. Does he even know where I'm at? Now he's dead. Okay. Is there more than one of him? What is that? Oh, bauxite, I think. Good, we only needed silicon for this.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
That's actually kind of funny. Nice job there, Ada. Good joke. Okay. So it looks like we got all of them. So now we just gotta pick up all this. Any other items? Any other items? Ah, I missed that. So now we're gonna have to go that way. There's the limestone. So once we get to the limestone, we turn right. And then we can go to that. So let's go into this, but I want to go there. No, we need to go up by one. So we're gonna grab you. We're gonna go up by two then. Could just go straight to it. So where is it? Yeah, we can go straight ahead. forgot to make a miner. That's okay, because we will just have to make one, won't we? That must be the limestones. Yes, it is. I see something over there glowing that's purple. At least I thought I did. Yes, I do. It's right there. So now we need more wire. You are gonna go here. Ow! Be nice, whoever you were. One of you. Am I gonna have enough ammo? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Just enough. For him, anyways. And him, okay. So we should be good for a moment. We need this.
Your waves left our shores. What will you learn?
There's another one over there. So that's a summer sloop. We're going to that anyways. Let's see where we're at. So yeah, to the left of us. Where is it? No, it's up here. Move a 5 and then try to see if we can spot it. So it should be like right here. I don't actually see it though. Oh, there it is. So I am right. It is right here. Go up, go up. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop down. Clear some of this so we can see better. Okay. So should be able to go in here. And go straight down. Okay, that went into the ground. That's fine. There we go. Now we know where the meetup is right there. So I'm gonna put you there. And then I'm gonna put you there because I need to go grab that. Oh, good. Come here, son. Come on. Bye. Summer sloop collected. Okay. So I want to build something here because this kind of looks cool. Alright, I kind of like it. Okay, got rid of those trees. That's fine. But first, we need to build both a crafting bench. Maybe just a crafting bench? No, we need the equipment bench. The equipment workshop. Okay. Let's build 3 of these. And 3. Miner Mark 3. We have everything. That's great. Power. So you're gonna do all 1200 a minute. Why? Because I wanna. Okay. So we can bring this down. We're not gonna have enough of this. So we should probably do 5 for now. Can always come back up and fix it. Why is that too steep? Try to get it to go. I'm running along the side. Maybe. I do like how that looks. I might need to make it go either up and over or down under. Let's go down and under once. Go here. And then there. And it's not clipping, or it said it wasn't, but it is. Barely. And then we're just gonna keep it underneath for right now. Why? Because I like the look. And then it looks like we can go back up the side. Without any clipping. So then we're just gonna keep going. of like that, so I guess we'd go like that and then loop it. There we go. Now can we just keep it lined up now? I was kind of wanting to keep it on the sides, but because of that stupid turn. Oh, you got a nice turn going there. And then get you to there. Okay. Looks like I gotta go on top again here. That's fine, because we're almost to where we want to be anyways. Keep it straight. Okay, good. So now, I want to get it down there. So at the moment, we're going to drop it. There we go. I'm just putting that there so that way I can see exactly where I want to start building this. Oh, we want the other zoop. Might have gone too far with that. That's fine. Okay, I'm not going to put that under that. Okay. So Keep that looking nice. Let's just go like that, a little bit further that way. And then I also want to make it look like there's a pillar holding that up. And is that all 10 away? It is. Okay, good. So then it looks like it's good. So right now, so I was watching a little bit of Doc this morning from, I think it was from yesterday's stream. And I noticed on the PC version you can zoop both directions at the same time. Which I wish they would do that on here, but I understand why they don't if they didn't. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. There we go. I'm gonna turn this into a building of some sort with the train on top. There we go. I can go one more if I want. I probably can get away with that. Yep. There. That's fine. So with it being a train station, obviously I want the big pillars like that. So then, just want the corners. I don't want a ramp, I just want a corner. Hmm. That didn't work. Dang. So there we go. I probably can get rid of that then. There. That's not too bad. Hmm. I know there's a way to do that. I was watching somebody do that this morning. Um, do I not have the piece yet? Maybe. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it for right now because we're working on other things at the moment, but that's fine. So let's go blueprints and let's go. I don't remember which one's in and which one's out. Those look like outs. Yeah, that's out. Okay. So we're gonna go you. We're gonna go you. I hope. Yep. Yep. That's good. So then these are gonna be that. Copy. Paste. So we need one of these. We're gonna put it on the corner here. Let's mark 3. And then we should have you. You can reach that. That's good. Awesome. So then we need a refinery that's going to allow for, let's go this way. Let's go about there. And actually we need to make this to be that. But first, I forgot, we need crap. We need I think it's the, wait, is it the foundry? Or the constructor? Let's find out. Okay, good. It's that. So U to U, then U to U. Okay. So then you're gonna make wire at 300 a minute. You're gonna take only 93 a minute. But you're going to be taking a lot of heavy oil. So we need to get the heavy oil over here. So, yep, there we go. Put you up here. Let's do a little bit of a crossover here once I get you put down. I didn't really want it mixing, but that's okay, whatever. I'm gonna set you on top and go up a little. Oh, I'm out of iron. Dang it. What's the chances of that sitting here when I needed it? I need a bunch of these. Probably didn't need to mine that then. Drop you in there. Okay, that's completely full. That's fine. I'm actually gonna do... get these out of the inventory. There we go. Let's go over to the sink and drop these in quick. Oh yeah, I gotta drop it in here. Dang. We're at 20 coupons. That's nice. Alright, so... get you over here. And put you in there. But I need to go up, so... belt not in the way. that should be okay. You are powered. Okay, good. So I do want to make some splitters. And do maybe 3 of those? I don't know. Might do like that. We'll see. So then, I might have to do a smart splitter. For overflow. Middle is going to be overflow. Left is going to be any, because that's the way I want it to go. Okay. I'll put that there for right now, so I can see if anything's coming out. Right now there's not, because there's no purple coming. There we go. Customizer. So what am I gonna pump that's gonna make purple for me? That? So then, go, line it up. You to you. Line it up. You to you. And what one are you making? You're making rubber. That's fine. Okay. So then you should be going there. Okay. Get rid of that. I kind of want it to go into this pipe somehow. So you to you. Hmm. Getting rid of you. I'm actually gonna turn you off for a bit. Let's see what happens. I turn that one off. Will you start pumping? Hmm. You're not getting any at all. didn't color code these ones yet. Okay, that one's the purple. Keep it out of the water a little bit. Go to here. The combiner here, whatever merge thing. Wait, what's that a... Oh. Is there any filling in here now? Yes. So it's actually coming through the pipe now. Okay, so we can actually just put that at the full because then it's pumping out enough purple that'll be extra. I know we did the calculations on that previously. And that was 30 a minute, and that one's 30 a minute. And the rubber was 50 a minute, which is fine. Because now it's going to pump the extra elsewhere. Okay, so the fuel on that is fine. Sir, you don't belong here. Get out of here. I don't want to injure you. Go on, get. There we go. I didn't want it to be naughty. Okay, so what I might do is mark 2 right here. And then power line. Okay. This means this should be moving now. Oh, it is making. It's making. Come on, we need more pumped in there. So then we're gonna just go here. And there you go. Start dumping that in there. If I could get more purple to come down here, that'd be great. How are you pumping? You are doing okay. So what I want to do, make sure it only flows that way. So it can't back into there. And at the same time, make sure it can't back into there. Good. So now, if I could get away with making a second one. Let's try. Yeah, because I did say this is going to be the overflow. Alright, now let's grab, I guess you. To you. Oh, I went too far over. Set you down. So now, are you still straight? Yes. And you are straight. What do you mean no power? Oh, you jerk. Okay, you're at 50. You're at 50. Which means we're getting plenty. So now comes the fun. So that's the N. So okay, 6 will be fine for this one. Okay. So then at the moment, we're just hauling that in there. So what one is this? And what one is that? So at the moment, we got that. I could run another one for excess wire. Going so fast it looks like it's going backwards. There. That's what I thought. So then, we're gonna fast travel. Let's save our game. Only on this stream we're on 109 hours. So we're gonna go to our base. Because we gotta get over here. And get this wire put into our systems. Okay. So now, should be doing 2400 a second. Or a minute, I meant. Here we go. Alright, let's look at our new train. Is that our new one? That must be, because that's our train station, so it must be faster than that one. Nice. So, let's get these wire hooked in. So if I can get it hooked into here at least, then the other part won't need it. I'll do a merger here. Alright, so as far as I can. And again. And again, and then, oh dang. So now, everything that needs this kind of wire that's in this part of the map should be getting it. Because it looks like it's split amongst a bunch of things now. Probably should have made that a priority merger. Let me check our aluminum. Because it looks like, well, maybe. Is it going fast, slow, what? Okay, that's full. That's full, that's fine. Water is getting built up. Okay, lovely. Only gonna flush the bottom one. Might have had to flush the top one, I don't know. Yeah, let's flush it. Because you aren't getting empty canisters fast enough. Let's actually put some more of those empties going to this. Okay, that's those. Okay, where are you split from? Oh, there. I kind of want to merge you somehow. So now, if that ever gets overflowed again, I don't know why you're not at 100. And now you should be at 100. You're only making 50 a minute, that's why. Okay, so that's pretty much right on. And then, yeah, it's the excess going that way that's going out. Okay. Take those. Oh yeah, we have a thing to put in here now. It looks like the water is fine again. For now. As this is pumping hard. Is it coming from the top? Yeah. Then this thing too should be pumping. Oh, that's full, that's why. Let's go ahead and empty this again. There, that should be pumping now, right? Yeah. And then the bottom one. It's going in, that one's going in. It's fine for now. long as you're pumping 100% here. Okay. It's making 120 a minute. That's only making 83 a minute. Okay. Well, that's gonna fill faster than I need it to. That's okay. That's fine. So if we can get these backed up, maybe we can finally get the other ones up top there to back up. Yep. There they go. That way I don't have to try to connect that into it. It should be there. And backing up to here. But I could do another merge into you. Where? No, that's an exit, so this is the entrance. Oh, I need iron plates again. Let's go see if this has made enough now. Oh yeah. So we're gonna do the merge. So then, come on. Oh, you can't reach that? Wrap it on along the edge here. And then that's going up and in here. I want it going this way. It's gonna go to here. And this is going to be a splitter. Apparently. There we go. There. So now it will eventually loop back in on itself, but now we're making so much of it. We'll make that a 6, that's fine. Turn that into a 6. That as well. Are these all 6s? Yep, they are. Is that one a 6? It is now. So now, good. Getting some spacing a little bit, maybe? Good. So now we shouldn't be running out of that anytime soon. Which means the wire too shall be caught up. Soon. Cables getting caught up, wires getting there. Don't want to upgrade them yet. Oh, not yet. Alright, what are these things up to? Turn that back on for a little bit. So that's where should that be. There we go. So that's only 780? It should be higher than that. It should be the full 1200. Alright, so how many are you backed up on? Okay, you're starting to get lower. That's okay though. I don't want to use up all the nuclear pastas. Let's flush one of those so we don't have any issues. Maybe both. And you Fine. I don't think we'll ever run out of shards. Nah, we'll never run out. Unless I start using them. So the super oscillators are coming out. That's good. Are we getting any extra? Yeah, we are. Okay. Because that's going to that over there. Okay. But we need to actually turn that into... Which one's the other one that had the super oscillators? That. But then we need to change the fluid to the dark, or from the dark to the other. And you, how are you on power? Okay, good. So then what's the actual power output? We're doing fine. So really, all I'd have to do is switch the two. And then put in the purple things. But I'd have to have supercomputers coming up here still. Where was the one that I was using for that? I think it was this one, right? Yep. So supercomputers would have to come in here. Which I have a ton of. Okay. So then we're going to get you to the supercomputers. Come on, let me through. Go. But bring it to the regular computers. I may be able just to get here. Because this one's the one making the supercomputers, so it's there. So how far can I get? We're gonna go here. And this one might get me to the supercomputer one, which is, where's the plastic row going in? Right here. So this one should be the supercomputers. Yep. So there goes the supercomputers. And let's turn it on. And then before I do that, make sure I'm getting the other engine things still. I think I turned them off. I don't know if I ever turned them back on. That's that. So then these must be... That's the newer area. So they should be... Not that one, this one. Yeah, let's turn them back on. So then the versatile engines are going into that. So they'll need to go up there too. And then we need to make sure we've got the frameworks turned back on. Framework should be one of these. This one? Yep. Even though we have enough. Maybe I shouldn't have turned that on for a while. Ah, let's leave it off. And the center is going to be none. And iron rods are an issue now. Are you only pumping out to that? No, you're going to multiple things. You're going to that one and this one. these iron rods. Oh, I didn't do this yet. There we go. And what can we buy in that? I think I did everything under there. Alright. So there's 20 right there. Yeah, we'll do that because then we'll have all of those. Then we have a 3 left over. Sure, we'll buy a ladder maybe. So then we've got that. Okay. So that should be pumping out those. Along with that. Oh, we could do aluminum rods. Then we'd have to make sure we're still getting plenty of aluminum. Okay, that is pumping out enough. What are these? No, because they're running out of silica now. Why are we running out of silica? We should not be. What? What chain is that on that it's not coming to you? Doing that, it should be Mark 6. I guess not. are you getting enough now? I mean, it should be. Those are full. Seriously. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so that's the out. So why are you guys all messed up now? Is that your overflow? No, that's the overflow splitter. Turn it off for a while. Why are you not getting enough? So that's a Mark 5. Okay, we need both time and triangle. But yeah, we are still here. Let's go check that. So we got alternate computers. And nitro rocket fuel, huh? Okay, those are slow. We're gonna rescan. Heavy oil residue. Mmm. That might be tempting. Hmm. And that's it for that. Okay. Grab some materials. still not getting quick wire enough. Or are you? Because you're not getting copper. Why are you no longer getting copper? Why are you not pumping at that? They all are maxed out. Okay, you're still pretty full. Do one more. Another merger. And that one's going in. Oh, into that. Never mind. Let's make this one actually go into one of these. And then power. not getting power anymore? Power lines. Should be one. There. I'll actually put it here. Turn that one into that. There we go. I need to go underneath. Okay. Eventually that should catch up. At least with the ones upstairs. There was a hole here. Okay. So our new one is running almost all the way, but Smart one? Nope. Still not getting caught up on the silica yet. Kinda is, but... Hmm.
Take a shot every time you got a duplicate villager today. I would hammer you.
Hmm. It's coming straight off of that. help. Now they're marked 6s, so they should be pumping a lot faster. I changed something over here with the quartz, I think. Those aren't filling as fast as they need to be. That one is. There we go. That should help, maybe? But then these ones... What is that? Oh, that's the shredder. Only when these ones are backed up. And what are you making? They're making the crushed quartz. Okay, those are running at 100%. That's good. These ones are not. Okay, so that is going back over here. Okay. So those are moving much better now. Because I got an extra thing running into them, so that's fine. now I'm gonna pull that. There we go. Speed that up more. There we go. Should have enough. And that's where caught up. There we go. slow that down? No. There we go. So we really don't need an overflow on here anymore. Fine. On the top floor, this is completely full. Okay. All right. Dang. So, tower. There's 3 left and 2 and 1. And then this area, 1 and 2 and 8. That area we have a lot. Fly! Go up! And power cord, there we go. Hmm. Now let's make sure this is still going okay. Let's actually check on our stuff over here now. Okay, so our silica. That one's empty. That one's getting there. Yeah, we really need that silica to come better. Okay. So we're gonna check on our other side. On our nice flat train track, not the roller coaster. There we go. Okay, the fuel is full again. Yeah, that should be alright. That one's full, that one's full, and that one's full. Pump 2 of them out. Make sure these are still running properly. purple is the problem now. Sort of. How is that the problem there? So I need one of you. So then we can try to get that to pump better. Okay, good. Pulling it out of there. That's what we needed. Probably should put a valve. To make sure they won't backlog again. Turn you off, just make sure this is going. Okay. All right, good. So those are going. There we go. And power line. That's at 50. That's staying at 50. That's staying at 50. Okay, that's fine. We're making 300 a minute. That one's taking... Okay, they're almost take 300 a minute. That's fine. So it looks like it's alright. Checking, making sure. So I'm gonna build me an overflow. Is this the smart one? Yes. Center output's the overflow, okay. Oh, I'm out of steel beams? That's a first in a while. Actually, let's get some. Maybe. Probably not though. Because those are fives. Mark fives. Okay, well. Can I handcraft any quick? No, because I don't have coal. Go see if there's any coal laying over here somewhere. I was lucky there was iron over here earlier. No? That's okay. I'll just make one of these then. Might as well do overflow in there. Yeah, that's fine. So 400 and some odd a minute. All right. So that is starting to fill now. The first time in a long time, I need to go grab steel beams. Those are the pipes. Beams should be that side. Not sure. So you are getting blocked up because of what? Hmm. Well, my friends, if you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. Alright, I was distracted there for a second, but now I remember what I was doing. Steel beams. So those are making the steel beams. There we go. Put 4 of them in. Keep some on me. Oh right, I started to do this. Oh no, I did do that one. Because this one should be making those purple things. Yes, there's 60 of them so far. What's it out of? Nothing. Oh, dark matter's full. Okay. We're gonna have to empty some dark matter. Why not? We'll do all three. I know there's one above yet that probably is full. Up there. There we go. Good. So how many a minute is that? 3 per minute. Okay. Technically, that was only like 20 minutes worth, and that was already full up there. So then this one should be that. Just gotta go get those in, or those, whatever they're called, and bring them up here. So cost the excited, right? Yeah. So the only thing I need to do is the one. Okay. So we get rid of this one and this one. So I'm gonna do like I did that other one. Leave most of the line. It off from there. Because that was not on a divider or nothing, right? No. But what I do need to do is get me one of these and dump this into it. Clear the belt. Okay, the belt should be clear. There we go. And line up. so that's got a place to go now. The only thing we need to do is, well, we got two things to do. The neural processors from right here. There we go. And then we need to get the magnetic field generators up here. Which we already have the belt pretty much run. We'll just have to continue it. So we're gonna go there. Okay, so we should be close to where that's at, right? That was coming out of, wait, it's coming out of there. There we go. Are you crafting them? Yes, you are. You're only making one a minute, that's fine. How many does that take, though? Alright, it's taking 4 per minute. But it only takes 1 to make. So we only need 256 of them. So that's not too bad then. So there's the AI expansion servers being made. Let's see. Just to show that we're doing something, I'm gonna go throw these in. Along with also these. They should be right here. Nope, not that one. Should be right here. I'm gonna leave the 9 in there. I want to make sure that goes into the right spot now. There we go. Alright, I'm fine with that. There we go. So we're showing that we're doing something now. And with that, I think my wife's about done heating up her spaghetti that we got. Because look at all this spaghetti here. This whole thing is all spaghetti. This whole thing is all spaghetti. So, with that being said, I want to thank everyone who was watching. I really appreciate it. I should be on at my normal time tomorrow, I think. Not later, because I don't believe I have an appointment this week other than that one. Let me double check. No. So let's see. The next time I have an appointment is probably the following week. I'm trying to swipe over a week. Oh yeah, the 7th. So I am good for the rest of the week. So we'll see on probably, I don't know, we may not do anything the weekend, but we never know. But in a couple of weeks, we'll be doing Animal Crossing as the new one comes out, or the new update, I should say, comes out. The 3.0. My wife is extremely, extremely excited because now she's doing Villager Hunting Bingo. But has she gotten a bingo yet? Not even close, and she's done how many? Over 100. So she has not gotten her stuff, but yeah, so tomorrow, probably my normal time, I should be on. The wife's got to work. She only has New Year's Day off, not New Year's Eve, so that stinks. But yeah, thank you everyone again so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If there's anything else you guys want to see that's been on my playlist or anything, let me know. I may go back to some of the other games as well. But yeah, for now I've been enjoying this. So, but thank you. And I shall speak to you in the next one. Bye for now.